Daicha? How's everyone doing? How's everyone going tonight? Oh, the ads are over finally. Awesome. These are going good. I could tell that part of my system seems to be trying to catch up still. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Still at work, tours go okay? Well then, at least for the ones that have been vocal so far and chill already, welcome Mocha and Suster. Glad to have you guys hanging out with me. Okay, let's see, what's the plans for tonight? Alright, we're gonna try to finish the MSQ for Final Fantasy XIV, the Realm Reborn era of it. So, hopefully, we end the MSQ with a credit scene. And then, next time that we stream Final Fantasy, it'll just be catching up on all the blue unlocks that we still have yet to do. And, after that, then we will start the first expansion in MSQ. As a reminder of what happened with our previous stream, or I should rather say the last time that we streamed Final Fantasy, we were dealing with a issue where, there's rising tensions in Oda, and stuff is about to go down with Ishgard. Basically, rising tensions in both sections. For Oda, it's a different kind of rising tension compared to Ishgard. Because so far it's been hinted at the war with the dragons for the Ishgarians is about to resume. Meanwhile, in Oda, there's stuff been going on where the Sultana is actually wanting to change how the city is ruled. Basically taking it from its current method of being ruled to more of a republic type of deal. But we're gonna see how that works out. And that's the plans for tonight, is to continue this storyline, because it does have us bouncing between both the Ishgard issue and the Oda issue. But yeah, we're gonna see what's gonna be happening. Let me get my stuff swapped over properly. As well as get my break music ready.
Go stretch!
Oh!
Time to get high! Jaden!
Yes! Yeah. I was literally just walking around right before I sat down for the stream.
Get on with it. Yes, get on with it!
Fine, I'll stretch. What do you? I'm doing a stretching fine. I wish I had my hand tracking active at the mall so you guys could actually see part of it. But right now that's just been being very finicky with me as of late. Anyway, so yeah. We're gonna get right into the game. I know you guys are here, I just gotta stop over to it. But yeah, so here's our character so far. A overleveled VL. And now, we are going to continue down the scale. But yeah, so I hope everyone's having a great day so far. Rude. Rude. Ah, forgetting that's so sudden. Yeah, how you doing, Shadow? I see you got my message on Discord as well. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. Sit back, relax. And we're gonna start seeing shit going down in two places. Somehow at the same time, but I don't know. Bask of grief, Nathalie has a request to make of you. Have you a moment, Salvi? I believe Ada wished to word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Mom Brado's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. That reminds me. We also killed an Asian. We managed to kill an Asian. I forgot about that, I was just paying attention to the bigger pictures. But it must have been 5 downloading VODs at 20,000. Wow. Like, is that like VODs like of your streams, or like just set the queue up for a chip? Hey, it's Savvy! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Mom would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this. Which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment. So I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have declined to pay the fee right here. Oh, thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rothfrost. 2 months worth of VODs, holy shit. That's quite a lot of time. I'd get to see the total size of it. That'd be like, what, a couple 100 gigs at least, right? Oh, also chat, remind me never to do a good take on Minecraft. Because my Twitter just won't stop blowing up. Like, if you want to win at Twitter, just post a bitchy comment about the mob vote. A 4 terabyte hub, jeez, your hard drive is greater than mine. Then again, on that T-Rex, and a lot of stuff I do play doesn't require having that much space, thankfully. Like, don't get me wrong, I do have stuff that do take up quite a bit of space. But I don't have, like, multiple things installed that take up that much space. An external hard drive. I used to have one of those. In fact, they got me in trouble at school. All because, they were really paranoid thinking I was trying to hack the system. Yeah, like, back when I was in high school, one of the classes allowed us to use laptops for the assignments and whatnot. And I had no USB drive at the time. But I did have an external hard drive that had like 250 gigs on it. Now, keep in mind, this is back in the late 2000s. And for whatever reason, the teacher grew concerned, even though I was using it for schoolwork. To the point where not only did I get detention because of it, but they confiscated my external hard drive just to make sure there was no like malicious shit on it. Like, I told them exactly what was on it, but I still got detention for it. Yeah, I did! Like, it's completely stupid. Like, I had detention for basically the rest of the day. I know, I agree, it is bullshit. But I wish I was lying with this. What year was this? This was like 2008 or so? I know, it is. But yeah, like, because I didn't have a USB drive, I brought in my external hard drive, which the only other connection it required other than the connection to the thing was a plug outlet. And they thought I was trying to hack the school systems. And all that was on it was my schoolwork, some of my projects I was done. Oh, what else was on? I'm trying to remember. There's also stuff for games that required the games to be installed to begin with. But otherwise, there was like nothing I could really do with the external back then. At least when I brought it to school, there was literally nothing I could do. Other than like schoolwork. Like, yeah, I was heavily into like doing computer stuff and whatnot, but I wasn't like one of those script kiddies. Although, if I went into computer science, I probably would have been a pretty good one. I know, that's stupid. Yeah, it still sucks that I got detention for the whole day because of it. They did give it back to me though, but I had to have my mom or dad come at me to get it back. Even my parents agreed that was rather stupid. Like, if they were so concerned, they could have just watched what I was doing with them. I mean, the school computers, they're IT people there. I have access to access each computer with the remote desktop stuff. Just like how any other company would have it in an IT group within their thing that's able to do it. Yeah, sure, that would have sealed up my external. It's the only good thing about... I would have gone to the touch and he would have... yeah. But yeah, the whole thing is completely stupid. I don't know why that reminded me of that for some reason. But it did. Yeah, like that kind of shows my age a little bit as well. Although I'm not really too worried about that going out there. Alright, Channel, I'll see you when you get back. But yeah, like, still, it was just so stupid. I guess, like, the only thing that I probably couldn't do was if I had a malicious bat file. But I didn't even know how to use a bat file back then. Or rather, how to make one, rather. Oh yeah, it was just so stupid. I get so paranoid about it. Because of that, my folks, they did help me get a USB drive at least, even if it was a couple of gigs on it. I don't remember what happened to that flash drive, sadly. I think I may have, like, lost it or tossed it, rather. Or maybe my roommate may have taken it accidentally. Cause back then my best friend was rooming with me. Cause he was having issues with his parents. But yeah. I still don't know how that reminded me of that story, but yeah, that's how I get my first and only detention, and while in school. I wish I could have went to detention for a more reasonable reason. But no, they were just so paranoid. It was a science class too, now that I remember a little bit more. Oh, what type of science though was it? I want to say it was a marine biology type of science class. I could be wrong though. But I'm pretty sure it was a science class involving marine life. I'm not even sure why I even got that class to begin with. Cause I was more into like the radio program that they had over there. Anyways, so well, let's get back to the game. Tangent over. What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch ticket to trade? I have a payment for the flower. A psychic gill received from Ida in exchange for a single moon daisy. Yeah, silly me. Oh! I just remembered. Okay, so the other day ago, we finally got some emotes commissioned for you guys to use. And they're still a work in progress at the moment. The artist that I issued to do the first main stuff did actually share progress on their Twitter. But in my library Discord, I shared progress there myself. So maybe even in the next couple of days, we'll have some emotes ready for you guys. And I also had some left over from the emote budget, and I had another artist commissioned to make a emote of my cat. So we're gonna have roughly 11 emotes to start out with, and one of them will look a little bit out of place compared to the others. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Now, I'll be honest, I was actually a little bit uneasy and unsure if I was being scammed with this, but since there is work in progresses that were made, I'm no longer feeling like I was scammed. Like, as soon as they shared the work in progress with me, I felt so much better. Now, for the emotes that I did share the progress of, the only one I didn't share was the cat, but that's because it's still in the process at the moment. But it's almost ready. It is almost ready, that I could say for a fact. I'm hoping it's as close as my vision would allow. Because again, this style is completely different from what the other emotes are. But still, it's gonna be an emote that you guys can use for when I make mention of my kitty. And I hope you guys like the face it's gonna have. Oh, speaking of my kitty, see that she curled up on my bed. Oh, she looks so cute. I just want to go over there and pet her. But yeah, so we're gonna have roughly 11 emotes. I don't know when the main 10 are gonna be ready, but as I said, the one for my cat is getting close to completion. I was actually surprised at how fast that one emote cute actually came around. But yeah, now properly back to the game. Huh? They've got you running errands now. And them sons really know how to make the most of your towns, don't they? Setting the sea where they order to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or you'll have you mucking out the chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was that you were here to pick up? The Mundezi, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Ida yet, lass, I've got a wide functional headwear in stock if she ever decides to repeat that naughty old mask of hers. That's no, she needs to. But what if that mask was like a family heirloom or something? Anyway, so once the emotes are fully ready, I will announce their completion on Twitter, as well as my Discord. I may save the announcement till a day or two after I get them available on Twitch. Because, I want to surprise one of the, other people I normally torment. Because, usually when I go say hi to them, I redeem a bang on them. Much like how Shadow redeemed a flashbang on me today. And then I announce my presence afterwards. And one of the emotes is gonna be similar to that. So, redeem the bang, then have the emote of me holding a gun. I'm sorry, I'm giving with anticipation. But yeah, so we're gonna have a good amount of emotes. We're gonna have a fly/waving. We're gonna have a sad. We're gonna have a laughing. We're gonna have a comfy. We're gonna have a sippy. Gonna have me holding a gun. As well as one of me sleeping. I may have missed one or two off the top of my head. And then we're gonna have my cat. And just to give you guys an idea of the emote for my cat, it's gonna be a cat face doing the Anya grin. And if you know that character from animes, Spy X Family I think it's called, it's that grin, or at least it's gonna be close to it. Ravina can be so annoying. She just will not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. And when I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says it again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. Ah, what I mean to say is, I really appreciate you doing this for me. So, anyway, let's see it. The Moon Daisy. Moon daisies are often hung to your rafters, trees, or other elevated locations to represent the celestial body when performing the holy rituals to the goddess Menfina during daylight hours. Ah, Moonbraid, I love these things, you know? I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. Ice?
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
That can't be good. Uh-oh, there's a swan. A swarm of dragons.
Is that what I think it is?
Hello, can you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
Ah, shit's going down. Okay, let's go on to, dismount. I think I spent enough streams on the Fat Black Chocobo. Oh, chat, there was actually an update to Final Fantasy XIV on Tuesday. And I mean the one that just passed. And part of this update expanded the free trial. Unlike most other MMO type of games where the free trial is only like a set amount of time, a free trial for 14 here is unlimited time. But you are restricted to 300,000 gil. You can't trade, you can't use the mail, you can't whisper people. You can respond to people that whisper you though. You can't form parties, but you can join them if you're invited. And you can't use the area chats. So pretty much it's mainly social restriction. But as it is now, you are able to go up to level 70 and start enjoying the Stormblood content. Okay, Alfie, what's wrong? My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Monbree's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Corthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. Oh boy. Defenders for Ishtar. How can I wish the arrival of the Ishgardian envoy? The envoy is here. Oh, it's her! for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the Javanians? Aye, the dragons had begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the central highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Emmerich himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, as such it might be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. It will not withstand a second wave should the Javanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lady. It is reinforcements you seek, then? We do, though it pricks our pride. It is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks, thus stained by the Horde. Sir Emmerich would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Cortez at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quell the unrest in Oda must take precedence. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Sons of the Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the Grand Companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to our plea, to plead our case to their leaders? And I will kindly appeal to the Grand Companies on their behalf. I do not promise a favorable reply. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. And before I read this next box, if for those that are aware, as in they joined us late, or they passed it but forgot about, so for the duration of the MSQ up till now, Ishgard has done their damage to remain as separated as possible, where they pretty much isolated themselves from the rest of the world. And while the Eorzean Alliance has attempted time and time again to get them to join, and they keep on saying no due to their war with the dragons. Lucia here is basically predicting that the response from the Eorzean Alliance will be a repeat, but with them as the one side now. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the Grand Company. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Emmerich's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you, regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Silmer and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You were the mantle of hero will. So it seemed the road leads us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Sabi. And yeah, while we did live to tell the tale about defeating Midgard Silmer, it is taunting me. Dude, what's going on here? The gates to Ishgard. Simple knights and the heretics bout. It looks like the heretics won this fight. Ah, hello, Ice Heart. That block kicked their ass.
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken. Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Oh, there was a seal around this door. And she broke the seal. Well then, to Camp Dragonhead we go. But Chet, I was doing some thinking with our, first our 2 streams after we finished the story of the Realm Reborn section. The only blue quest that we will not do involves the, Realm Reborn relics. Because those will take way too long to do a full relic before we start the expansion. Hello, Alfie. It seems I was the swifter, savvy. You too, however, have arrived at town to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. Murmurings about the camp tell some men are trouble at the gates of judgment. In the Lord Summoner's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. Now before we even get into the Heavensward expansion, if we were to try to go through the Gates of Judgment here, they would just turn us away. I know I didn't show them on stream, because we didn't have any reason to actually go there. But we have reason to go there now. But we need not fret over much. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Heretic scum! How dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down, one by one. When I laid eyes upon Lady Icer, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layers of Ishvar's magical wards. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered... Oh, they don't want to know what happens with the rest of them just shattered. It would seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against this guide. Violence, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there had been trouble at the gates, and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp. Sir Emmerich awaits you. Why couldn't he come here then? The Realm's War. Alpha now seems eager to return to Camp Dragonhead. Lady Icehurt has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Cape Dragonhead. Lord Harshafat will know where Sir Emmerich means to receive us. Hey, excuse me. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, I seem to have something stuck in my throat. That's making me have to cough a bit more than usual. But I did want to apologize ahead of time, Chuck. It's reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend when one's homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. But you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you in the intercessory. Thank you, Harshafat. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. Hello, Sir Emmerich. I thank you for coming with such haste, and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Icehurt and her heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we are but recently returned from the Gates of Judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. On the contrary, Master Alphonse, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured, I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally, Estinian. Now that's a Jigun. In the classic Final Fantasy style. May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? An impressive title, though I confess, I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They are formidable warriors, all. Yet even among such masters of the lands, Estinian is without equal. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of a dragon. And may felt content with any Josanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. So, you were the adventurers whom they spoke. I see now why my blood starts singing in anticipation of our meeting. Well, now that we have all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. It seemed that Lady Iceheart and the Jovanian share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg stolen on. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great limbs. His name features prominently in their nation's history, though once defeated by the hero of Heldreth, the beast is said to have terrorized Kortha since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our wolves bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to erase the city. The trophy Heldreth plucked from the Best-of-Worm's skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard, and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the jerk teacher would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no lord we could erect which would be stout enough to deny him. And then we hear the voice of the good Sumer in our head. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Now back to Emmerich speaking. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian Horn whom an entire company of knights would labor to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength. Through the endless march of years, the dragons endure, patient, calculating, and inexorable. You must understand, these creatures did not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms. They who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defenses. And now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretic struck at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature then? Of that we cannot be certain. Though we know the heretics cover up the eye, we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must need to address the ragged hole their mistress has seen fit to run in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Gervanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem. You have described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander. Yet I cannot help but wonder at your candor. Why share such sensitive information with us? I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies, and I would have you bolster our front line in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the Keeper of the Lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in the conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Draconia. When the Orsian Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that we now risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what, no. Come on, Savvy, talk correctly, please. I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I only ask that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Dravania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Korthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. If I even say a tongue-tied talker at time. It's more notable during story time and when there's like huge sections of dialogue. You're gonna hear this happen with me more often with like games like Final Fantasy and even our Golden Sun playthrough. Until the Girling's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Korthus. They would not even have to draw steel. He has a point. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mardana? 7 house? Very well. We I'll assist you in repelling the dragons. The war of the Great Worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of the Orsia will not abandon our Astardian bros to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the war. Allow me, Sir Emerald. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you. And the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is my essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the royal horde was Nidhogg, I. He means to hurl his horde against the Danaphan's collar and shadow the remaining wards that protect the city. In other words, you know how birds fly into windows? That type of deal. There can be no doubt the worm has summoned his minions to war. Well, Alfie? Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavor will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in common cause. Sir Emmerich was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander has long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect the softening of the Holy See's attitude toward foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause, Palpatine is ready to begin making preparations for war. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rosna Stones and make our report to the Antecedent. Okay, so back to, Rhythm's Tall again. But first, let me go into my free company house, because I don't think anyone's been there in a little while. So the only reason why we are making this the detour here, for me to refresh the timer on the house, is because when you have a house in Final Fantasy XIV, there is an upkeep that you have to be aware of. But thankfully the upkeep is just going there. But just going inside of the place is enough to satisfy the upkeep for 45 days. And that's for any house that you get. I don't know if that's the same deal with apartments though. But if you or your free company or guild, as is often known as, have managed to get yourselves a house, not only can you decorate it, put your own decorations out all around the place, but you do gotta have someone go there within a 45-day period. A rolling 45-day period at that. So once someone goes there, you have 45 days for another person to go there again, and then it resets the timer. Otherwise, if no one does it, then, yeah. Rude. Getting that messed my head. That's also a good combo for that. Yes, it was. That was for sure. It's not the same thing as what I torment someone else with. But yeah, like, I'm about to say now, like, with the house thing, as long as someone goes there in a 45-day period, they will reset the timer to whenever someone was there last. Oh, and I just remembered, let me actually, cover the chat window here. Because I don't want to be in an area where there's check going on over there. Or maybe I should move myself over there. Hold on. Let me see if moving myself over there does a better job. Boop. Maybe not. But if I go onto that tab, it should be fine. Come on, yeah, over here. Okay, I think as long as we're on this tab, it should be fine. Oh yeah, we should be fine. Because that's just gonna show like using of items, using of spells, combat stuffs. Yeah, that should be fine, I think. But yeah, the things are meant to act as a jump scare for me.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war. But if all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
I mean, Sir Emmerich did give a really bleak outcome to the thing. Because surely, if we let this happen, then yeah, the girl Amada will win. That we don't want a Garlean out neighbor.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions, and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Our spy sent us something, though. Volunteer Dragon Slayers. Pamphylia would have you assist with the preparations being made for the defense of Ishtar. You like the Stretch Redeem edition? Yeah, I thought it was needed. I forgot to put it there until someone reminded me that it was needed. Even if I do the stretching on my break usually. I think we're gonna do our normal break and end times. So 8:30 break and then ending at 11. What should give us plenty of time to finish up the Realm Reborn section of the story here. And then we're gonna start working on some of the blue quests that we have yet to do. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nation. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge friendly soldiers to Ishgard's cause, their comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support leaves the Alpha now. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant still is but a short flight from the snowfield to Korthus. It is not unimaginable that the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn of the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlers must be prepared for aught that might ring its way over our walls. I hope that such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might suggest that you have Tataru accompany you. She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp for the practical challenges we may encounter. So she's not just a receptionist? Oh yeah, like, I figured I'd try to have, like, the more, common ones, like the Hydrate and the Stretch, being, like, the cheaper ones. But because of them being cheap, of course, I gotta make sure they can't be, like, excessively spam. So, the Hydrate one is, in my opinion, more important, so that has a lower cooldown. But the Stretch one, I kinda have that set to, like, once an hour. Hello, Tataru. We are rather close to Korthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Savvy. I have 101 things to discuss with this soft boy. The dragons are coming, the dragons are coming. Okay, so we are apparently about to get into a big fight. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Korthus, then a toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by Elves in the past, and I would return the favor. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There will be no official Adventurers Guild presence at the siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Raven's. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. on, Shelly. We have a ton to rouse. So, back when this expansion came out, and I'm talking about the Endwalker expansion, they started redoing a good amount of some of the instance content to make it more up to par. And we're actually about to see when it's supposed that big change, which I actually haven't seen that change yet. But at this point, we would basically unlock a trial. But they sadly removed that trial and made it an instance battle sort. So this is gonna be my first time seeing what they did for the changes to this. Although I'm not gonna lie, I did like the trial though. It's one of the more unique ones. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in a habit of volunteering for lost causes. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Oh, Hanariel. Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I needed to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Alamago by the name of Lorad was there with the fort that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? No, I haven't. God damn it, I fear as much. No one's bloody seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. But that ain't all. Around the time Overage stopped turning up for duty, them black market weapons went missing from our vault in Oda. But now, of course, half the brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company is disciplined fighting force, but as you and me both know, it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. That compared to most others in this crew, Rowan is a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding rub amongst the wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he bloody well meant it. A lad like him wouldn't relish blind and bugger off like that. He ain't the type. And this is just between you and me, mind. There's a fact that the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. Not only there's a villain at the end of this trail, I've stumbled upon, and I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Willard. Anyway, you got a war to wage, so I'll let you get on. I just thought so much would know. I'll be seeing you, Sally. Well, looks like he has uncovered some kind of corruption within the Braves. Oh boy, this is just getting more and more interesting. So this group seeks soul swords to bolster its ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of the siege, these nobles will surely be generous at their reward. Ah, but I have pledged myself to God Revenant, so modest work though it is, I am loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do? Oh, we got someone that's actually up there somewhere. Oh yeah, chat, I hope you're all being able to relax. If you're working, I hope work's not being too hard. Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate that I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. Oh, it seems like we don't want people to... It seems like they don't want to do this. Can't really blame them though, considering how Ishgard, treats outsiders. Some blamed the Ishgardians. Well, them dragons are fierce and lot, but I'd slay me fair share if the coin is good. I've worked for one of them knights before, you know? Watched me like a bloody hawk he did. Still, I'd put up with the verse, then hand that for a heavy purse. Oh, it seems like they don't want to do it. There you are, Savvy. So, did you sway any hearts? Maybe one or two? One or two, eh? Well, I don't mind. That makes Terra fluent, not including his Stratborn friends. He won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say one Raven's tall veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. And now in perspective, Totoro has a message for you from Alphanal. Oh, I've been so caught up at the recruiting that I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphanal. Apparently the Alliance leaders are convening in order to discuss Ishgard's plight. And they requested your presence as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Oda or you'll be late. Alphanal said that she would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Okay, so it's older then, I guess. Ishgard's are mounting its siege, and you have me run all to the other side of the landmass at the moment. When you were leveled for this, though. My apologies for calling you away from your task. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but I think my urgent request for an audience prompted a gathering at the council. Needless to say, I feel obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Please be voiced.
We are well aware of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
Then I trust there are no objections to the Crystal Brave's intervention.
Uldar has none.
Gridania does not object.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
It was my hope that you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
We dare not leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adeleji and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
I love how they mention player groups.
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords? Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people. If you expect us to place the welfare of a foreign power above our own, you're going to be sorely disappointed. Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archon. I dare say they will do so again. If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces. If we entrust the security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard. Your Grace?
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you will.
What's up with Nona, Mo?
Is Her Grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
That's a cute hairstyle, I'm not gonna lie. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you have been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. Well, I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot will abandon Lord Harshafa and Sir Amric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our rules as the Orzeus Guardians. Captain Ilbert, what news? Then the assault has begun? We have at this moment concluded our alliance with the Alliance Flares. Move our forces into position. Your unit will join House Durandale at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights, and thin the Gervanian horde ere they descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I am able. Savi, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses of the Steps of Faith. If report first to Sir Maclean at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Okay, now I'll go back to Corthos. But yeah, it's at this point that they did a change to how stuff is progressed. Because it used to be that this would be a trial. And it was one of the more unique ones, but I guess people hated it. So much that prompted the developers to change how this portion is. But I am curious as to how different it is compared to what I remember. And I'll explain what I remember after the whole ordeal. You are the appointed captain of the social contingent? Then welcome. There is no surcharge of blade work to be done. I preempted them by having a sip right before I was talking. Like, if you guys heard that little, a little, like, click sound, like this kind of... That was me with a water bottle. So, yeah. But yeah, I definitely need to keep, drinking at least. They have a couple bottles available. You're the appointed captain of the Seltzer contingent. Then welcome. There is no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Giovanni and Spanish employees are hearing positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned a crystal braze and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishvat proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the steps of faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once their advanced skirmishes are slain. Okay, so they got one over there. Over at Lightbrim front. And for anyone that is new to the channel, welcome to the library. If you feel that you've earned your follow, feel free to hit the little heart represented video player. Once it is filled in, Twitch will let you know whenever we are live. And further down in our text boxes, you can find links to our socials such as the Twitter, which you can find me on it quite a bit. You can also find the YouTube archive and the invite link to our Discord community server. I hope to see you all on both three of those platforms. Even if I'm not really active with responding to stuff on YouTube. But still, at least having the VODs up is actually a great help. Because for those that missed it, Twitch won't keep every VOD silent. But, if I have the stream VODs up on YouTube, you guys can watch them whenever you want. It's a shame that we are so over level for this. Okay, the next one is over at Providence Point. So, Chet, I was thinking once you do start getting into the expansion areas, they will actually unlock flying in those areas as we go along. But I'm still going to keep the rule of us being as grounded as possible unless it's absolutely necessary. Now, because of how flying is unlocked in the expansion zones, we will have it to begin with. But you will see that we will be collecting like a... The game calls them Aether crowns. But the best way to describe how they look like is they're like green little floating clouds of gas, kind of. And I think for the... For Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansion areas, I think you need to collect at least 4 of them to get flying at this point. And it's 4 per area. And each area has roughly 10, I think. So if we see them, we will collect them. But we will not make use of the flying unless absolutely necessary. Oh, that's an interesting Pegasus. I wonder how that one's attained. Someone had like a golden Pegasus. It looked like a Pegasus made out of gold. So I'm actually curious how they got that one. Whee! 1 HP, here we go. Okay, we're done with those advanced parties. What news, adventurers? The reinforcements? Decimating, you say? Jarvanian devils and their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and theory, my lady. We will avenge the death of your foes in the battle to come. The Steps of Faith. Their Marshal Lane wishes to prepare you for the siege of Ishgard. Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the Steps of Faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the Sea of Clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane words that form the barrier we call Denethyn's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice damned witch Isar stripped the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the Steps of Fate. Should the Gervanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the Winged Devils will be free to swarm within the city. Needless to say, we cannot suffer that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? Oh, hello, Thancred, Ishtola, Ida, and Papalimon. The signs of the Seventh Dawn? We did not will stand idly by when a horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Suarez taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragons should reach us, we'll be sure to give them our what for. Thank you, all of you. Please speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the horde. Yeah, at this point I would have said trial unlocked. Now I wonder how different this is compared to what I remember. Just here ready then. Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oh, how different is it? Oh shoot, that's a big dragon. That thing's huge. I do want to remind everyone that as with the other info stuff like this, I'm not paying attention to the words. I am reading them, but I won't be reading them out loud.
Let's finish this quickly, shall we?
I shall make it quick.
Shit, that's tough. That's quite a flamethrower. I like this version of it. still. But is it done? Aoife, to me! Oh, damn, that hurt. This is not exactly how I remember it, though. Like, I remember the thing moving more. No moving back! Come on, dragons, focus me on the tank. Lucy, you're not the tank here. Oh, damn, Nita. Nita just punched the thing away. Oh, that's a new thing. It did it in one breath? Oh, sure. John, I'm not gonna lie, that's actually a cool scene. Just having that big dragon clawing in the back, hurling fireballs at you. Oh, here it comes. That's so nice of that dragon to be so patient with us. Wow, look at that. They're still doing it. It does not a classic Western dragon fighting fantasy look. I don't know what it is. Dude, look at this. You have a dragon breathing fire and a group of knights with their shields out. It would be something to follow. That's not Western fantasy, but I don't know what is. I think the original was more hectic. I think I like the original better. First, I think they should have the original as a unlock. Like, oh, you did it this way? Here, have a chance to see how it was originally. That'd be pretty nice. Like, I don't mind the changes that they did to make it more solo-friendly. But, I would love to at least have the option to visit the original version so they changed stuff. The dragons, they're with John. Victory is ours. This card survives another day. But yeah, I think I like the original better, but that's just me. What a Nidhogg's greatest champion, Swine. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. What of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make over this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Maybe you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter, I shall slay ice her and all the rest. I yearn to spill the blood of the great ram, Nidhogg. And only your death will save my lance. Savvy, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil is also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Commander Lavier, Savvy. Truly you arrived to aid us in our need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Vishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must await to oversee the aftermath of the siege. Not all the dragons are fled, and there are yet one to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Gervain horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. It may have equally significant the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. Long have they barred their gates against the outside world, but I am confident that the day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much we have sacrificed in our struggles against the dragons and Pramals, the Ascians, and the Empire. But, step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. And, as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. The victory you have won this day gives us greater hope for tomorrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come, and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, you have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbert back to Ulda and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Reverend's Toll and share your tale with Menphilia in person. We will see to inform the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Menphilia. so I like the changes to that, but I also don't like them at the same time. But like, it just flows a bit better now. But I still like the original. Because I think we actually have nothing moving with us. Like, the ads were just like constant, of course. But like, it felt more urgent because the dragon kept on moving. I look over at my bed at my kitty. She's cleaning herself, and then when she noticed I was looking at her, she stopped and stared at me. And then a couple times later, resumed cleaning herself. Okay, I'm like, what? What are you staring at? Savvy, welcome back! Alphonse sent word of the siege, and, of course, of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Savvy. Thank you. Broken Bridge's achievement, nice. Administrative decision. Menphilia seems loath to put you to further trouble so soon after your last great exertion. You must be very savvy. And now may very well be your only chance to... And to 7. The High Peaches. Coming up onto the desk, giving me kisses on the nose. Aww. That's sweet of you, Peaches. Now, if you check, cases like this would be perfect to use a cat, you know. But Selma's not ready yet. It's almost ready, though. Okay, Peaches, are you gonna stay there? I don't want you laying in that spot. Come on. I also don't want you on top of the keyboard. A messenger from Uda arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Fear. Can I say it correctly, please? The Royals feel curious indeed. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Origin Light, a Royal Majesty Nanama Old Namo invites the Science of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Oda in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege. You for your valiant efforts as commander of the Adventurers contingent, and the Ardons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. Peaches, how are you doing? Why are you being so curious at what's on the desk? I wish I could show you just how silly she's being. What are you doing, Peaches? Seriously, why do you have to sniff everything? Come on. No, you can't lay there. Can't lay there either. I need that for the mess. No, come on. Peaches, come on. You can't lay there either. I can't read now. chat, she put herself between the keyboard and the screen. Bitches, come on. Peaches. Come on, Peaches. Mine's like a raid. Don't nibble up my hand. Come on, I need you to move. Come on, I love you, Peaches, but still, don't make me pick you up. 'Cause I'll pick you up. Okay, I guess I gotta. I love you, Peaches, but you're being a little pest right now. I'm sorry, Chip. But yeah, that would be the perfect opportunity to use that upcoming cat emote. It would be a Savvy Cat. Or a Savvy Vika, I think it would be. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies of sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? She's so tendering on the screen. But maybe they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Asgardians while the moon is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to press for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean lines. We have scarce had time to mourn Monbreda, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse. But I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Though you were promised rest, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed that the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions? Of course, Santa said it. And please let me know if there's anything else I can do. Curious, I've never known Tataru decide such a request. Could all be a mess? Also, check, we are entering the very last bit of the MSQ. I'm actually surprised we got here flat and at this speed. I thought it would take longer. What's the time? 7:30. Yeah, I thought it would take longer. Hey, where's Tata? She's not here. Tata is conspicuously by her absent. Tata, I believe she just stepped outside. Now that I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. Okay, so where outside would she be? If something's up. Stretcher, top through, and Revenant's Toll. But somewhere in this area... Oh, there she is. I really like that sitting animation. But they're just swaying from side to side while sitting down. I think it's only Lalafels that do it. And me, apparently. Oh, Savvy, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the tearing chills you and others have face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to an affiliate before things get any worse. Ah, you always know what to say, Savvy. I'm glad we had this little chat. But I didn't say anything. I guess the chat. Maybe I shouldn't keep the chat windows like shown over here. But as long as it's on a tab that won't show like a player chat window. I should be good. Or at least I hope so. At least until I get like something else that would be like much better off to put over here. Cause I kind of like having the chat appearing like up here. Like I like having it up there without being the thing. Cause it gives you guys more stuff to look at. But it's stuff like down here that I gotta be really careful with. Cause like sure, I might not be signing up, but someone actually got a suspended just because someone spent a certain word in the game chat. On what was it? Someone was playing Diablo Immortal, and they were streaming it. And then because some random player spammed racial slurs in the general chat, that streamer got in trouble for it, even though that streamer wasn't even responsible for it. It's simply the fact that it appeared on screen. So like that's one of the things I gotta worry about with this. Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, well, with all the recent excitement, but something made me realize that there's no time like the present. That time is what I'm here to ask you for. I am not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you have certainly earned a rest. But I suspect that lying on unpaid is far from your intent. You know me too well, Anticetta. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Sirens are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Even Hori Boulder and Continent have been promoted from guard duty to sword need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. Does she have combat experience? That was a smug look. Oh, hey! That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lowafell. I've never seen Miss Totoro so determined. Has Oppie sold that which I might help at the setup? Not a present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol. And I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly request that another adventurer, of the capable kind, of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider the potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. Well, thanks, Yatosana. I'll take my leave of you. What is Totoro up to? Oh, we have 2 MSQs. An unexpected ambition. Manfilia's out lash for words. Did I say a lash for word? There's supposed to be a loss for word. The power to defend oneself? Totoro has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Oriandra mentioning that she had developed an interest in archanime. They actually host again admittance to your Alchemist Guild in Lamso Omitsu. Yes, that won't be the way of it. Would they be so kind as to join into the guild and see that all is well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I am not alone in my concern for her safety. I think we should do that. Although we could pick up this one as well. Let's pick it up. Where we are needed, Manfilia is on you with a mixture of regret and desperation. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say that I have as yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize that you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents, but I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forego rest and assist us in this matter? Ah, generous self. Well, thank you, Sally. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the import of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea, taking etheric readings, and that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Ori Boulder and Continent were to act as 2 such escorts, as was a 3rd adventurer. Alas, due to injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty. Hence, my need to impose upon her goodwill. You are a pillar of strength, Sally. Ori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. I guess that makes sense to do where we are needed first. Because when you think about it, logically, it should take Totoro a little while to get to the guild over there. What's the deal in this area? Ah, Sadi, is it true that you agreed to lend us the hand? Oh, so what did I tell you, Kalpana? Our misfortune has become a blessing. An opportunity to serve alongside the warrior light herself. Did I remind you that we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route? Two children, Barbish the same? Separated by moms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you're welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Savvy, we would have you attend to the scholar charge of surveying the Sawshroud. He is reading at Camp Tranquil as he speaks. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Savvy. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Okay, so I guess we go to the Sawshroud. Oh, I have part of the unlock over here. Since we're here, let's see what he has to say. Yes, I am Addiston. Ever listening to the Shroud? Pray tell, why have you sought me out? Which one was it? Yeah, come at Lurian's urging. Good heavens, the elemental smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls his smut the cultists within an arm of their feet. Well met, my friend. I'm here at Irun Sana's behest to investigate the keep. You're here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lands of Dalamud and their demons of voice had plague us no longer, they felt presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Woodbellers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports are chilling. Someone has completed the cultists' rituals, and some of the most ghastly of voice sent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must sell this void sent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. By seeing guards keys to Amberpur Keep, I shall alert her to you coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. I really did that portion because it was on the way. Why is the city over there, but the keep is over here? But I don't know. At last, the science woman dancing agrees with their presence. The pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Izamhar. Come, we are late enough as is. So, Jen, I hope you are all having a wonderful night so far. If you're new to the library and you like what you see, feel free to follow us by hitting that little heart right beneath the video player. Once it gets sorted up, Touch will let you know whenever the library doors open. Further down in the text boxes in the About Me section, you can find the links to our socials such as our Twitter, our YouTube Vault archives, and the Discord community invite link. So I hope to see you all down there. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can serve for no interruptions. Then please, stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Every now and then. excavating or something. Sweet. I don't need those folders open. I could be causing that brief, friend loss. I don't think I see look at me closing it. I see we have both completed our respective tasks. A satisfactory outcome. Though, if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to take fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Seriously? Seriously, you expected some conflict to happen, and you are complaining about how loud it was? Seriously? Now then, Snake Mountain waits, shall we? I do not like this color. Of course I go the wrong way. Because I am partially watching my task manager to look for programs that should be closed. I'm just trying to figure out what's causing the frame loss, really. Right about here, yes. As before, I would say keep an eye out for dangerous species somewhere. You better not complain about how loud it is. Fascinating. These arenas are not at all what I expected. Though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I am not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Well, let's cut this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Hi, Peaches. Oh, we have this as a bounty? Oh, yeah. I don't even know how many I have to kill. I think I gotta kill one more. It's usually when there's bounties it does like 3 to 4 usually. There we go, it's 4. Hi, Peaches. I see you sitting there next to me, staring up at me. What do you want, little one? My kitties are next to me. I'll perform my guardian. Relay me to my task and ensure our safety. Where's the jug and keeps on blocking my clicks? Peaches! Why are you being annoying tonight? Peaches, can you put out of my feet? Well, unless she moved over. This data should prove invaluable to... My gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of animatoises while my back was turned? Is that why a group of turtles is gone? A creep? I'm curious now. What is a group of turtles called? A group of turtles may be called a bell-turned-thorn nest. Okay, it wasn't what I thought, but okay. I guess that might just be a Final Fantasy specific thing. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Bitches, stop. Come on, move. Get it. Stop. No, don't leave there. Come on. I'm sorry, Chip. My kitty's being annoying. I'm sorry, Chip. I can't lay there, Peaches. Come on. I don't know why you're being annoying tonight. Did you? Ow! Wait. Okay, Peaches, that was uncalled for. I'm putting you down on the ground. Serious, that was uncalled for, Peaches. Okay, I may have closed it. Oh, that's why it's a different name. I did say that I already have a set in that work. Oh yeah, I did say that I already have a set in that works. And they're getting closer to completion, actually. Oh, please, no more talk about this tonight on my stream, please. Correct me now to Camp Tranquil. I would not have my clothing reeking of blood and awful. Okay, where is he? There he is. Good. You chose to paddle on the iCar a while longer, I take it. No matter. I take adventures on my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear that there has been a measurable decrease in the Horse's ambient ether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. The least among us, no better to serve the sons of the seventh dawn than a humble scholar in its faithful system. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's font. The ambient ether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering. That was rhetorical. Now, tunnel on. Okay, so now we're going over to Earth's font. I still want to try to do the Odin Trial sync. I really do want to do it. But I don't want to wait like half an hour just to get into it. And I guess over here we'll talk to the NPC over here. Go see the next difficulty of this one unlocked. What brings you back to this tainted place's ventures? Ah, so you are the one who answered Brother Addison's call to enter the run. I warn you though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the voice at the heart of the castle. If we did not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep adventure, and your victory brings peace to the forest. We now have hard mode of this dungeon unlocked. But we're not gonna do that just yet. Oh, chat, I hope you guys are having a wonderful night. I know I'm having a good night at least. That's a big NPC. That's a big hog, I should say. What is it, 8 of 1 now? Okay. You should be more than familiar with the procedure by now. Right, find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. Why did my phone vibrate? Oh, that's why. Okay. Give me just a moment. Yes? I was responding to a message from my brother. Okay, let's see. What does this guy find now? Look. Yes, quite high. It's still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Did the presence of a primal account for the difference? Or is there something else? Something else? Okay, last time. I don't want to talk about this on stream. This is going to be the only warning. If you ask about that stuff again, I'm just gonna ban you from the stream. Can the presence of a pearl account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. Something else. Son, come here. I need you. Hello. It's Blue-Red. You're not my friends. Help has arrived. Hi, welcome. Talk to that welcome. Oh, you're savvy. Boy, and I were right when you and your charge folder return at the appointed hour. Yeah. Got it like a hog. But not by one. No. These ones were made with a blade. Doesn't look like he put out much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any crystal brave operations in this area. What caused that Wolverine to come here? But what should we do? We will see to the Skeller's protection, savvy. Aye, and the boys remains. You should return to the Rise of Stones. The innocent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. Well, so we found the corpse of the Crystal Brain? And it was one that went missing, surprisingly. Well, at least now we know what happened to him. Oh, I was supposed to go take a ride in stones. Why am I done running around? I think we all would want to know this. Sadly, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chef so? Well, the Scarra's escorting could have been a better person. But I come at Niz. Lauren? Dead? Matt murdered? But at 12, how can that be? I was in word to Alphinaud once. He will want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Robert's family. God, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? I wonder if we got a little bit too close to figuring something out. Well, that's a new wrap to figure out in time. In the meantime, let's go check up on Totoro. Oh, that's taking a lot of load. That took longer to load than usual. When I first did this course, I thought it did it based on, a starting job, but I guess it's not based off of that. Because my first main, I think, started out as, let's see, my very first character did start out as a black mage. But then my main started out as a, as an Arcanist. But I thought it was based on the, starting job. I guess that's not the case. Oh, Savvy, what are you doing here? And that didn't mean for her to bite. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Totoro Taro, shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. Aw, that's cute. And now, at Mr. and Mistress, Game's behest, I must go and complete a special training exercise until we meet again. I hate saying the Robert names. Seriously, because I don't know how they're exactly supposed to be pronounced. I will often say their names wrong. Because like, I don't know where the syllables are supposed to be. Tuba game, I think this might be. Greetings Greetings and welcome to the Arcanist Guild. Do you require assistance? I want to check up on my friend. So you are acquainted with our newest member. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I fear young Tataru may not ideally be suited to the study of Arcanima. Nevertheless, she would not be denied. And goes now to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. For simple tasks, some might say, but one all Arcanists are expected to complete. I thought it occurs to me, why not supervise Tataru's training? You're clearly an accomplished adventurer, and given your relationship with the girl, you seem an ideal person to have on hand. Her trial will be conducted at the cliff south of the Zephyr Gate. You need only observe at a distance. Okay, so the Zephyr Gate. Now, for anyone that does start out as an Arcanist in this game, if you have already played as an Arcanist, this is basically, looking at the quest from a different perspective. It's like the first or second quest. At least for the Arcanist job, anyway. Azure sees the pirate's boat, where she met her shiny true. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, charm the last him not a fool. Beat him with the back drift, get him with the gust, take him with the down pitch, go, purple go. Oh, were those kids a spy? Ah, this must be the true test. But we're ready for them, aren't we, Carbuncle? What? Why is it running? Carbuncle? It ran away. Hello. Come back, Carbuncle, come back! Poor Tataru. Carbuncle ran away. I should have known he'd come, Sally. He didn't say a word. Your face is low. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own Carbuncle, left at the mercy of our beast. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I want poor Mistress Tadegheim of my intention to withdraw from the guild. Arcanima, like so much else, is beyond me. Poor Tataru. I think there will be something that I'll do once I have a job at 90. Like, I'll probably do like more roulette and stuff off stream. And then I'll make mention of that. But I would only do that with my level 90s. This way makes like getting some of the stuff a bit easier, I guess. God, there's so many people over here. Back so soon? I'll find our fledgling arcanist. Abysmally, Mr. Savigan. Abysmally, as Savia will testify. Oh, no, that kind of hard truth. I was wrong to become an arcanist. Wrong as usual. I am completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Doctor, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. You must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strength in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanima. Were it not so, you would have struggled to even summon the carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? No. At this point, no. And for that, I also don't want you in my Discord anymore either. Here's a chat. As much as I love talking to you guys, please don't solicit me while I'm on stream. Seriously. Cause that's honestly quite rude. Plus I have it in my rules to not do that in the first place. But you're lucky it's just a time out for now. But don't do it again, please. Because now I gotta put this into my thing. Have it turned off briefly just to get that stupid thing. Yeah, seriously, people, don't solicit streamers, especially when they're on stream. Okay, now then. Now that we're done with the stupid distraction, let's get back to the game. In my opinion, the Saws are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? You are too kind, Mrs. Dearbagaim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. You know, talk around. You don't have to be a job that's capable of siding to help out. Ancient ways, timeless ones. Altar is considering her next course of action, and how you might aid her in it. As such as these comments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stone for that something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I could do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful! That the cost of the soul will look up. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it will pay off. Why cost of the soul? Oh, I could do it like this, I think. Huh. Oh, I see, okay. I did it wrong. Oh, okay. I guess I need to put that. Okay, now why is Totoro over here? Yes, this is it. This is where the man at the Donning Lunch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvelous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in the battle last time, let us be off. Doctor, what are you planning? Are you going fishing or something? Fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Yeah, but I guess I can. I wish I knew what you're up to, though. Oh wow, that actually has quite a bit of help. Like a mini boss, kind of. Next couple of Final Fantasy streams, I may do start out because I am estimating that we're going to finish the story for Roman Born tonight. Our next one will be just going to the blue side quest. And then I figure I'll probably spend a good couple of the next couple just doing like the crafting stuff. Because I want to get my crappers up in level. Doctor, you know how much health that damn snake had? Well fought, Savvy, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I have my prize. A bounty of blood pearls. The name for the reddish hue. They were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charm trial so that no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep Fleming waiting. There's work to be done, and lots of it. We're to secure provisions for the sons and the elements and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Reynolds Downs? If so, pray convey my apologies to the Anti-Center, and tell her that she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Savvy, and thank you for everything. That's not a rather final dinner. How about until we meet again? Well, that sounds better, at least. Let's be safe, Totoro. At his feet, planning. I'm curious what she's planning. Jay, so let's tell Minfili that she's alright. Always getting in the way of my clicks. Where is everyone? Why is it empty in here? Of course, there's more freaking cat hair on the screen now. Look at the mom, Savvy. I got that you found Tatar and Linsolum and son. I did, then we went to Constance and saw. She got some blood pearls. Ah, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure. And while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect that it will prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed with our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. A time to every purpose. While others look forward to the impending royal banquet, Minfili cannot help but look into the past. The recent events weigh heavily on our minds. We must needs set them aside for now. We already come to a defining moment in the Orzian history. The grand commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 million years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Orzian Reliance. Feeling that, it should at the very least serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? We have bested Gervanians and Nassian spokes. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the Primals still play us, and the Empire still plus our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. We have adventurers and allies broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Nobrita. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I will soon stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front, that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in order, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Totoro and Lamina now. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrance chamber. Oh, hello, Rion. Off to the big soiree, Savvy. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not. You don't look best pleased, lass. So be on your mind. You know what you were asking me about, Rion? Let me tell ya. Well, the Navigator, Robert's dead. God damn it, they must know they've been rumbled. I mean, saw it. this past time we had this talk, after our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around, on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. There's a sure bit of coins made its way into the Brave's coffer, courtesy of a Dodo Consortium. A daft name for a business if I ever heard one. Which is what first gave me an inkling that something went right. So, I went through the ledgers again, and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take too long to find a common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. They should have stopped for the amateurs we are. Should have calling one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contributions. The gods only know how many men of the first and third had taken to Ledger's coin. But now we know that some of them are. I'd wager me right eye that they're the ones that what did for Woolred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Down to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. God damn me. Still, I don't see what the Ledger helps have accomplished. He's had a scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. Well, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Savi, mind yourself when you're Noda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Alright, John, with that, we will have to take a break. Come on, game, load up. We're gonna teleport to Oda. Get ready to do the quest. And once I get to the quest spot, we will start our break. Oh, is that something else though, Sean? Oh, okay. Alright, chat, so we are gonna hit a break. It's gonna be a 10-minute break. Now let's see, it's currently 8:40? So... we'll be back at 8:51. In the meantime, chat, get up, use the bathroom, get some food, do some stretching, get a drink. Maybe go do a quick errand or two. But in the meantime, have a wonderful break, chat. Also, if you feel that we've run your full, hit that little follow button right below the video player. It'll take a little heart. Once it is filled in, Twitch will let you know whenever the library doors are open. Further down in our info boxes below, you can find the links to our socials such as the Twitter, our YouTube VOD archive, and the Discord link for our Discord community. I hope to see you all on all 3 platforms, as well as have you as a follower for the library. Calvin, enjoy your break, everyone. We will be back. I think give you guys a little bit more time on a break. Guys, I'm waiting for one of the fur gang of mine outside to finish up with their food ball. Came to chill while work on a mine session. Finisher. Ooh. Also, hi Gingy, welcome. But yeah, I'm gonna give you guys the about what to say, 2 to 3 more minutes. So I'm just gonna put this up to there. But yeah, hello, welcome. Hello, Shadow. You guys came back at the perfect time. But yeah, I gotta give you guys a couple more minutes on the break. Because I'm waiting for my fur thing to finish up with the food outside. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I should came back at the right time. Well, at least I don't at the right time this time around. But yeah, once again, welcome back everyone. Oh, you guys came back at a perfect opportunity to see a huge event in the game. Guys, this will take us a while. And I think most, if not all of it, is, most of it is released, but not all of it. We've been waiting for you, Savvy. The celebration is due to begin shortly. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Mamali just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. You're about to pass out, oh no. Come, but not gone. A hero must go wherever she is needed, and according to Minfilia, you are needed elsewhere. Please be voiced. You will go on ahead, Savvy. Pray Jonas once matters at the quicksand are resolved. Give my regards to Melody, and let her know that I will call upon her anon. But yeah, we are getting ready to see some shit go down. Molly, what do you have for us? What require you to call us over? I appreciate you jumping on such short notice, Savvy. I know you got places to be, so I won't waste your time. You're friends with the Crystal Breeze by the name of Alien, aren't you? Former adventurer? Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Well, anyway, she came around for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. Some of the others ended up dragging you to the feast. That was the sea you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking these words, and barely touched her food too. Under other circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she had planned to ask your thoughts on a gentleman color. Okay. Some over there and central, okay. What the hell is this person talking about? I swear, this person's making up stuff. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Sure. But seriously, remind me never to put a good take on Twitter again regarding Minecraft. Especially when it comes to the mob vote. Because this person honestly doesn't know what they're talking about. They're saying dolphins and pandas were on a mob vote. They were announced at a Minecon, sure. But they were never a part of the mob vote. Either that this person does not know what they're talking about. I need to stay off Twitter when I'm on stream. I'm just gonna close it out. I'll worry about it when I get off stream. But yeah, this person doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. But what did Alien wanted to show me? As you stand up on the platform, your thoughts begin to wander. All too soon, the ghost of cameras lost and enemy's flame begin to follow your mind's eyes in solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon, but you see no sign of Alien. That's weird. I mean, yeah, my hot take is one of the best takes for the game. Which is just add all the mobs and have the vote be the order they're added in. But these people, oh my god, they're so... they don't know what they're talking about. They keep on saying, yeah, mobs have lost a vote and they got added later, like the frogs. The frogs weren't even a part of a mob vote. They were part of the biome though, I think. But they weren't part of a mob vote. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of a keyturn and the buzzing of silpheds, but not pressure football. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial laying at your feet. I know, but apparently it is. Davy, is that you? What brings you out this way? Lieutenant Alien? Why not? I haven't seen her about. Phantoms are just annoying. On my Minecraft world, I made them somewhat useful. Where, you know how if you use the phantom wings to repair the elytra? I made them actually somewhat useful. To where you can use their wings to craft an elytra. You still need to get an Eye of Ender though. But yeah, so like, for 6 Phantom Wings and an Eye of Ender, we could craft an elytra? At least on my roll anyways. It's an alien, no, I know I was in there about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand? Speaking of which, is that about to begin? You should be there with the other honored guests, entering your bonus every spy. Aye, pray return to oldest, Sally. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you're here. Yeah, there's something up. Now, Phantom's Run is a server that has decent ping to you? Oh, I'm not to say so.
O Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall. Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Do I know? Okay, back to order. Oh, be faster just to teleport there. But yeah, now on servers where you have a good ping, fandoms are actually relatively easy to deal with. But as Gingy said, most people won't sleep. Which makes them rather annoying. I'm thankful you just gotta smack them in the face just to make them go away for a couple seconds. But they are so damn annoying. It's also why if I was the host of Railroad, only one person needs to use the bed. I reckon you'd head straight into the feast after meeting with Eileen. What's the matter? No appetite? My boy there's just got a vial there. This tiny glass container appears to have been used before, but to contain what, Bruto? Oh, she wasn't there, but this was, eh? Let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. But anyway, no use worrying about Alien. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long. And when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you got more important things to think about. The pouring glass. Judging by the moody trend, your star could not rise any higher. Would you believe that, while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. So what are you waiting for? Go on then, go.
You needn't trouble yourself so.
Your Grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your Grace is ready, I shall summon the Warrior of Light.
I am.
Important stuff, chat.
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Your modesty knows no bounds, antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now, but I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
I think it is. I think it is serious. I keep on clicking on the damn little dragon. Oh yeah, I think I know the best way to deal with phantoms. Just being a dark oak forest. If they can't reach you, then what's the harm? Thank you for coming, madam. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it. Or, if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Upon proceeding to the Sultaness' bedchamber, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that we have plenty of time to view the scene. Meaning this is important shit. Related to the story.
Enter.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived.
Pray, come in, and take your ease.
"'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Before I continue to the next text box, Shadow, if you end up drifting off into sleep without saying anything, have a good sleep.
Such noble words, after the fact.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Very well.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon. You wished a word, Yu Hase?
You may go.
Your Grace.
You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion. I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy. You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence. But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate. 'Tis mine intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations. And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me? I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. How much we have both changed since that day we met beneath the Sultan tree. And the days ahead promise to change us further still. I hope that we will recognize ourselves when all of this is over.
Uh-oh. gonna sit there? Ah, look what conveniently comes in.
Your Grace! Her Grace, the Sultana, is dead.
You didn't even check her.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance. I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
What is the meaning of this?
Knights from the
Compliments as
homeland.
well?
This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See. I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
A surprise attack?
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Yeah, that's a cute Miko.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full. Another time, perhaps?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about? Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us, now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies. As for your outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne, let all here observe that it was not I who feasted while an assassin removed its occupant. I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthis. I do begin to see how the ranks of the Immortal Flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity. Bring in the prisoner!
Jeez, rough, are you?
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamu ul Namo, and as suspected accessories to the crime, all members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
How very convenient.
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled! I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield. Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will. And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces. Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
She cannot be dead. Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you. It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
I'll bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
What?
Both. I mean, the bastard had it coming.
Have you lost your mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter our fellow Syndicate members. You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Oh, Raban!
7 hells!
Admiral, we must leave.
Ah!
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide. And arrest this traitor as well.
Gilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
'Tis better than the dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile. She took the mad bull and cut off his balls, and a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter. Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana? It was me.
You die!
Holy shit!
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
Oh, I would have loved to see the fight.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred! Where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah. Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Animo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Oh, you got no choice.
The rest of you, go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
By yourself? I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papalimo!
We will hold our pursuers here. Hurry, now! Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
Talk about some plot convenience that they didn't come around the other side. Cause that's a round balcony.
Now look what you've done.
Ida, are you all right?
I'm fine. I could do this all day. How about you?
Nearing the end of my tether.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papalimo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last. Let them have it, Ida!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Did you just let me break?
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
The architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
But it's not off now. But yours
This way!
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
You two, go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with this.
What do you mean to do?
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
My friends.
Leave us!
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Numbers will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance? Well, this is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady!
'Tis done! Forgive me, Mitra.
Farewell, Nymphelia.
And then it's just me and Nymphelia.
Heidelin, she speaks to me. No. I must remain behind, but you cannot stay with me. Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit. You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness. Tis the only way.
What to entitle a nid of her? And not talk to me? somehow managed to escape. The hell's that with them?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend. What of the others? Damn that man! Teleji played me for a fool! I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Hey, it's a voice line! Chat, do you know what this is? This is the guy whose carriage you're riding in at the very start of the game.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard!
We're just missing one person.
I was stocking up on supplies over in Vesper Bay, you see, when your sister come up and begged a favor. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah, and likely needed a helping hand getting away. Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were! Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon. Ha! Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Pippin Taropin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames. I had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alfino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified. The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. 'Twas only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate. Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for them there.
Well?
I dreamed of bringing about Eorzea's salvation. But in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Our little voice line stopped. Then soldiers keep searching for Alaya. Reckon we'll take the carriage back to Rizoda and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. If they wait here, help won't be along surely. Stay strong, friends. The real fights to come. Alright, let's go. Who are we waiting for? Oh, I have an idea, who? The most honest to me folk can be our greatest allies. That fella was but a passing merchant, yet he let us save without a moment's hesitation, or any hair concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man can feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Savvy, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Mr. Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into their enemy's hands. So long as you and Savvy are free, we may still set things right. Forgive me, Marshal Terrapin, but Alphino, my boy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, it's Sid. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, I missed some chats. Yeah, I'm sorry that it'll affect your playthrough a bit. But it'll be much better for you once I see your character there. Have a good night, Genji. And have a good night, Shadow. Thank you both for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Beth, what are you doing here? Oh, you out of the fire, as usual. And where's your friend told me everything? Surely, and he is not merchant by an angel and feathers calling. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise by a short distance away. All I need is a destination. Thank you, Shadow. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the monitors and the crystal rays. Porthos, be careful not to suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in the territory. But yeah, thank you. Thank you once again for stopping by. Have a great night. That settles it. That concludes me, everyone. Not I see her. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Oldo to the monasteries and the cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states. But know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I did not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the warrior light and your allies, no matter what the monetaries claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk. You must go, Master Alphino. The airship awaits. Good thing it's foggy. Up, up! There's no rest for the righteous. I'm actually curious about why the airships in this game have fins like that. Like, I wonder if they use it to help make it a bit easier to get up in the air. We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Horshaphant. Mayhap he'll know what to do. Then maybe you should get some new clothes, Alfie. Master Alphinaud told me you're too savvy. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others, and ask your endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. It would be best if I explain as well. Before the dawn, in times of trouble, there are a few things more precious than unconditional support.
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper. The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard. As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies.
Huh?
You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such. All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Ul'dah will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Yeah, Alfie's taking this really
You
hard.
once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions. 'Tis bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
You okay, Alfie? Who managed to escape, and what of those who did not? Let's complete morality. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Please recommend that you set aside time. Okay, it's another warning. What's going on this time? Oh, it's Tataru! Elfina? Savvy? Is it really you? I'm so happy that you... A couple minutes later... I tried contacting Mansili and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves found people turned on us in the marketplace. Simon told me to run, and so I did. I ran until my lungs burned and my feet ached. But I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behave suspiciously beforehand. Oh, it's for you. Oh, no, that's the Yingeri. Yes, my mask. It was lost in a struggle. Look at this! Yingeri is unmasked. And this is the first time you get to see a full aura face. At least in the game story at this point in time. And back when Heaven's Word was about to release, this is the first time you got to see the full face of an aura. Because that race didn't become playable until Heaven's Word. Pretty, isn't she? I really like the pink that's on her, the tips of her horns, not gonna lie. I wish there was an option that could have been chosen for the player, Harl. Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Oriander. When we told him what had happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Awakened Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Orianjo started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Sorry, where was I? Oh, yes. So we waited there at the Awakened Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other stones even as I speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I'd hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Ratten Stones did not share the Awakened Sands in good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause for to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not possible that the others can have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women, believe true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repair our debts and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor.
"'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eosia's woes. And look what that arrogance has wrought. I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty. I treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm. But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee? Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity. Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino. Did her voice change? Oh, this is the first time that you heard it. I don't remember.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you? What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side? I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Alfino, if I may? Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard. Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight. Be it in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orchefon. 'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians. The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity. Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Oh, look at that chair. We have now completed the main story for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. We will start Heavensward in a couple Final Fantasy streams. Our next couple of Final Fantasy streams will be focusing on the side stuff at the moment. We have a really funny level 50 quest line. And I do want to do the raids and the other dungeons and stuff that we have available as well first. Oh, sometimes. But yeah, we've completed the main story happened for the 2.0 basically. So definitely with our next stream, we are going to be focusing on getting the dungeons that we've got to do. So the dungeons, the raids. We even spent a few in the streams just doing crafting stuff. It'd be interesting being over leveled for a lot of those. Because we are level 58. And since we're gonna be just doing side stuff for the next couple of streams, we're likely gonna get into the 60s with Paladin. But yeah, I was saying that shit's going down with the stream. Oh, that's some good water. But yeah, from the so story-wise, we are basically exiled to Cortez. I feel accomplished, chat. I feel so accomplished. This is for our 20th stream of Final Fantasy now. There's probably more along the lines of 32 if you count the times where we got disconnected halfway through. But officially, I think this is our 20th stream. And I am feeling so good with this. Now keep in mind with how long it took us to go through the Roman port. Hey, big boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We have so much content to go through still. And we haven't even touched any of the non-blue side quests. Oh. Can I make this faster, please? I wonder if there's any neat thing at the end of this. But yeah, oh, cool. This is another chapter of Final Fantasy that we have finally completed. Oh, and this music is just amazing. One of the best tracks in the game. Bill, chat. I just don't know, like, what else I could really say to show my appreciation for this game. And I would recommend you guys play it. and experience it yourself? How long was that whole story be? That was quite long. I want to say like 45 minutes, right? At least I think it may have been. I wish I had timestamps. At least on the chat server, no. But yeah. I should not turn my head too far away. But I just saw that my eyes like to freak out apparently. Oh, that's a nice piece of artwork. Heidelin, the helmet, and Gaius, the warrior light, a monk, a white mage. I want to think this is a warrior. I tell you, take a see what's on the side over here, huh? I can't really tell. Ah, still, we have accomplished a feat. And I'm so happy that you guys were able to join me with this. Oh, did I not give that? That was a weird, skip.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
Gabrielis is no more. The order was not his to invoke. His demise was of his own making. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which should rightly be eternal. Mayhap he is not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile, and the seeds well sown. By my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. By his will. Beyond you, really? I've answered thy summons, emissary. Speak and make thine intent known. I would speak a fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. Archer, what are you doing?
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond. Delusion, despair, death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
To preserve the dawn's light, the heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed heavensward. And with that, we have officially now completed the realmly born portion of Final Fantasy XIV story. From this point on, for the next couple of streams, we are just gonna be doing side stuff. So dungeons, crafting. I really want to get some crafting work done. Because if I estimate that we are going to, we are definitely going to, be over 60 by the time we finish Heavensward's main story. And I want to at least have, even if it's crafted, better gear. Because I can't use the market board. But yeah! Oh, I'm curious, can we enter Ishgard now without doing the quest? Or do we have to do come to Ishgard first? Let's see. Also, seriously, what's going on? Why am I getting like spring skips? I'm getting that all night. And I don't know why. In order to enter Ishgard, the following cards must first be met. Okay, I did that. Okay. Then our next quest will be what takes us to Ishgard. But well then, okay. Let's see, let's try to find someone done. The hoe? Oh, I'm seeing a reflection of the sand. I'm like, what is that moving to my right? And every time I look, it's going. Then when I look back forward, it's there again. And now I realize what it is. It's the sand behind me in the other room. Still, I'm really happy with the, progress that we made. I'm so happy. Oh. What did I miss? Got it. Okay, so let's see, what should be the crafting stuff? Okay. So, once we get to Route 25 at the crafters, we should start doing the supplies stuff with the grand companies. Now, I do need to say that even though story-wise we are exiled, we can still freely go to Ulda and such. So, like, we're not hampered, thankfully. It's just story-wise we're exiled. Yeah, Peaches, why you look at me like that? She's on the bed, just very comfy over there, staring at me. Anyways, let's go to the gold saucer. Let's finish out the night at the gold saucer. I heard there's supposed to be a new event. Now where it's found, I don't know. Almost it's that right there, which is new to me. Or is that that? No. Those are stairwells, never mind. I don't see anything new over here, but there is a quest there. What about up in here? Okay, no, nothing there. Okay, well, let's do the capsule. Uh, 4, 5, 6, 7, what's 7? 37. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 18, what's 18? Actually. I have extra cards that I could sell. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish off the night just doing stuff in the gold saucer. Because why not, right? Well, this is just a jumping thing. Just the wasp. Yeah, we could do a whole stream in the gold saucer. Whee! Ooh, that was close. Oh, let me hear something over here. Also, where's the last silver and Ruthie gold? Okay, there's the silver. Why is it gold over there? That must mean the copper must be up here somewhere. No! Well, if I'm landing on a platform. Where are we even? I didn't skip one, did I? Guess I don't think I did. Ooh, that's close. Oh, it's the last copper's right there. Okay. Okay, please don't fall. I'll get that for the frame skips. Get all of it. There we get the full amount. Beyond that door lie Chocobo Square, Minion Square. Close to that shirt-donning, hair-risen spectacles are Chocobo Risen and Lord of Verminion. Don't say there's not that they have the thing there. Saying that there's a crust on that sun? Oh yeah, we gotta race chocobos. You know, chat, this game's like that one, arcade game that you had to punch the stupid thing. Apparently, some of them have been appearing in some of the meme reels I've been watching. Why do people just completely miss or just throw shit at it? I could have sworn there's supposed to be nothing here at the Gold Saucer. Okay, I guess I could take a quick look at the patch note. And see if it was added there. Let's see, so of course there's no calls. No raid area. New side story stuff. Apparently there's a new custom delivery. First new stuff from the gemstone traders. New housing stuff, that's always nice. triple tarot cards. Stuff for landmark, stuff for the island sanctuaries. Oh, there's a new hairstyle. Huh. That's actually interesting. Increase for paladins all around. And mages as well. Wait, that's a trial. What is that talking about raid? Oh, okay. Okay, what else is there? What? Oh, neat! They added new tombstones to all the, alliance raids. Nice! Well, when is the next one? I guess we were only going to be doing that one thing. Handling restrictions based on class or job level, time of duty. But now be applied for daily or alliance rates. Ooh. At time of registration? Nice. Still 100 people. Cheese that. Unless they strip themselves first. But what about... Does it take into consideration what they're wearing when it pops? Because if they take off all their stuff just to have the item almost 70... Huh. Where's the gate? Okay, so what is it? Oh. I'm not gonna do it. Hey, chat. Is a level up cloak? I want to say thank you to everyone who has come by. Whether you've been here for the whole thing, a couple minutes, a couple hours. Everyone has come by. Thank you all for dropping by and hanging out with me. I achieved my goal that I intended to do tonight. It was again that started a bit early. Especially with the distractions that we had tonight. Anyways. Everyone, thank you all for coming. Each and every one of you. Now, if you feel that we've earned your follow, feel free to hit the little heart like you let a video player. Once it is filled in, Twitch will let you know whenever the library doors are open. In the text boxes down below, or the info boxes I should say. You can find the links to all of our socials such as the Twitter, our YouTube vote archive, and the invite to our Discord community. I'd love to see you all there. In the meantime though, chat, my name is Savvy. I'm the head librarian here at the Artist Library, and I thank you all for killing. Have a wonderful night. Now, where's my thing? But yeah, once again, thank you everyone, and have a wonderful night. Oh, why isn't that playing? Oh, why are you playing? Did I do something? Oh, that's exactly what I did. Okay, once again, chat, thank you all. Have a wonderful night.